For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
To run from my troubles.
Hey. Hi, y'all. I'm so sorry I am late tonight. Very sorry. I had a little bit of a hold up. I am just taking care of some last minute things here. I am so sorry. I'm very sorry for the delay tonight. I just had a very sorry about this, guys. I am so sorry. Okay, I'm just doing some like
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
I am like really sorry that I'm late tonight. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play out for now. Just to give me a little bit more of a buffer to Do, 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 do.
Become the warrior of darkness.
I am like so delayed. I am very, very delayed on just sharing this. I'm so sorry. I am like sorry. I was just taking care of some last minute things here. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm late. Very sorry I'm late. I'm just booting up now. I'm so sorry. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Ah, I'm late. I'm late. I'm late for an important date. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Uh, actually, one moment here. I'm just gonna swap to my other one because I wanna. And let's paste that in here because this one is almost always bugged. Sorry, one of my chat boxes is almost always bugged, so I have to like re-enter it into new areas whenever I wind up sometimes it just winds up really bugged. I don't know why. I'm just gonna log in. I'm hoping that there's not a huge queue. It doesn't look like there is. While I am waiting, I am going to just go into my channel point stuff. I'm just going to sorry, I'm just double check. Oh my god, Kestrel! I am so scuffed right now. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, my stream is a little bit scuffed because of the fact that I'm like completing last minute things as you just pop up. Thank you, Kestrel. I'm so thankful for that. I'm very sorry. I'm like trying to take care of last minute things because I wound up behind on some things. Why do I feel like there was another alert that I was thinking about, or not an alert, another reward I was thinking of adding. Like, I'm like just editing some stuff I forgot. You would really love to sleep, but you would really love to stay, but you need sleep. Thank you for wishing me good luck with the stream, though. Have yourself a good night, Mimi. Hopefully you get a good sleep. Ah. I'm just finishing last minute things here. I am so sorry. I'm just double checking some things. Okay, those are already done. Looks like some of my friends are in other areas right now. Yeah. As do I, but chances are that you're gonna end up staying up late again because you make poor choices. Well, don't stay up too late, okay? You just had like a almost 10-hour stream? No, exactly 10 hours. Right? Right. Was that, am I right on that? You had an exactly 10-hour stream? Like, dude, you've been going at it for a while. Don't, just remember to take care of yourself, okay? I care about you. I just need to make sure that I repair all my gear real quick. Okay, I am going to do some more roulettes currently. I'm going to go do my roulettes for the day, which basically means that I'm going to work on leveling up at least this class, because this class doubles as not only my DPS, which is what my summoner is, but it also gives me, if I pull up my classes and jobs here, so Summoner shares the same XP pool that Scholar does, because they branch from the same starting class. They both branch from Arcanist, meaning that they both share an XP pool, meaning that if I level up my Scholar, it levels up my Summoner. If I level up my Summoner, levels up Scholar. I'm more comfortable with doing DPS when I'm alone, just because of the fact that I don't want to drag some of my friends through right now, because I think that some of them are getting closer to wanting to go to bed, possibly. I don't know for sure. But I'm just getting myself set up here, because I do need to do basically the... After I'm done this, like after I'm done my roulette, I am then going to be working on my role quest. So that way then I have got stuff... I'm continuing more story-related things, because if I get all of my role quests done and get all of these class, like my magical DPS, healer, and tank up to 80, then I can wind up, then I get a special cutscene when I go through main scenario, which would be really, really awesome to see, because I really like that. You hop into the driver's seat and driving your team through roulette you can't remember against them. Yeah, most of the time I normally wind up welcoming Chroma Akia. I normally mostly do a lot of my roulettes all on my own, just because of the fact that my friends, majority of them, at least in my FC, live out on the East Coast. So it's really late at night for them right now. It's like 1 a.m. Am I doing my time zones right? Yes, it's 1 a.m. for them. Well, like 1:18 in the morning for them. It's only 10:18 for me, so it's not that bad. Not only that, but also I think that they're busy doing other things. I see. I'm currently homeless regarding phone. So you kind of get that. Oh. For the longest time, I mostly just played with my hubs in this game. So it was just me and him, and we were not a part of any FC really. And then we bounced around from a couple of FCs just because of that we were like, okay, well, an FC is kind of useful because you wind up with all these, like, you do wind up with bonuses. But then we were just like, all we were was just another number, which unfortunately just made us feel like we weren't really wanted in the FCs that we were a part of. Now both me and him are in a really good FC, one that we've started with friends, and one that actually was just, it's a wonderful FC that I'm a part of. It's just a very close friend group where we are definitely not opening it up to anybody right now. Maybe in the future I might wind up getting an alt and opening an FC on that, and maybe seeing about, some other, like, my more streamer friends, maybe if they would want to be a part of that FC instead. I might talk to people that are looking into this game. But for now, I'm just going to go into my roulettes as my summoner. That's really good to hear. I'm happy for you guys. I'm waiting for the Oceanic data center open up so you can go squat in it. Oceanic data center. I do not recognize that data center. Is that going to be a new data center coming with Endwalker? Or is that already it doesn't exist yet? Okay, yeah, that's coming with. I'm just wondering where the Oceanic servers are going to be put. Is that going to be another North American one, or is that going to be another Europe one? There's like Japanese, Europe, and then there's North America. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me. I might be wrong. But yeah, it'll be coming with Endwalker. So yeah. Japan would be closest geographically, followed by NA, but you have no idea where it would sit. I'm just trying to think, unless this is going to be a brand new area for, like, a new server to be closer to, like, the Australian, players. I have no idea for sure, though. But if the Japanese data centers would be the closest geographically, then it might fall under there, or it might be its own category, depending on where the data center is going to sit. I'm going to swap over to my main screen here. And I'm gonna, like, start queuing up for stuff, because if I don't, then I'm not gonna get into any of my roulettes tonight. That's not gonna be fun. Oh, no, no, no. I think that the NPC I want to talk to, yeah, is right in here. The little dwarf. This is the... Pretty sure that this is the... Yeah, this is the healer. So I just need to talk to him. And this... Right. Oh, my lord. I'll have to... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna time out, aren't I? No, 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 no. Please, no. Please, no. Please, no. I'm gonna have to read all of that later. I was... Okay, let me read that event stuff here. Just what are you doing looking at? I'm fine. No need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That yacht you think to yourself. Always drinking, lounging about, and drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after... self-foreseen. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also some excellent wine, which no information first. Right. So according to the local fisher folk, quite a few sin eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where self-foreseen will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be pretty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure to find me again before self-foreseen shows up here. Okay. Okay. I am so sorry for these people. I was just like, I'm like trying my best to actually keep up with these guys. Okay. It seems that it's at least one person's first run through here. Which is at least nice and easy on me. Also, I'm very pleased that I now have a new mouse, meaning that I no longer have to deal with a really bad, my scroll wheel on my old mouse was just starting to, like, die, so it was, like, not easy to work with. That, and that. Hey, what are you doing? You are going to get our healer killed. Okay, they just didn't see the extra ads. That's alright. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Kugane Castle is one of those ones that I vaguely remember how to do. Just because it's been a while since I've actually done this dungeon. I'm just so glad that one of the things about this class is no longer a thing. And that would be the whole entire having to heal your pet. I'm gonna move closer to the tank. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Trying to move as close to the goddamn tank as possible because the tank can at least take more of the hit than I can. I is squish. Well, I'm not too terribly squish on this class. Not as squish, as I. Okay. Let's switch back to Garuda. We better let the tank actually run ahead. I never accidentally opening up my Steam crap. Thank God you guys can't see that overlay. I'm sorry, one of my friends just shared a funny name. We've all got like a command within our free company to like share like names that we find interesting or unique. Oh, can I get another hit with Bahamut before he has to disappear? Please tell me I can. Please, please, please. Yes! I got one more hit in with Bahamut before it actually disappeared. That's good. I hate it when I accidentally waste Bahamut because of the fact that, you know, winds up with, you know, usually I can get 2 hits in. Lala's name, Unattended Child, or similar are the best. Yeah, apparently one of my FC mates found somebody named Summoning Bell. And like Belle as in like the French name Belle for beauty. So it was just like, that's kind of funny. Oh my lord. Trying my hardest to actually make sure that I make sure that I don't actually die while doing all of this. I don't wanna cause the poor healer more stress. Let's switch what I've got pulled out. Ooh, ooh. This'll be fun. Alrighty. I'm just gonna turn that down just a touch because of the fact that I think that my game was a bit louder than me. Okay. I mean, in my party, I've got a speedy turtle. Oh lord, I'm getting out of that before I accidentally. Oh, I guess somebody keeps hitting an ability that they don't mean to. Oh, lordy. I am just gonna stand in the corner here. Just on the edge of everything. Okay. Oh, right. This one. Okay. Okay, I was just letting the party know that the only thing I remember about this fight is that you should, is that they should grab the gold when it hits the floor. Just because of the fact that, oh, my healer is absolutely fun. Oh, hi, Pepino. Hey, Julia. I haven't been here in a while because I was serious sometimes. Stay today, but I feel sleepy and a little dizzy, so sorry I won't be able to sing. Oh, that's alright, Pepino. I hope you feel better. Please, take care of yourself. I understand if you are just trust me, take all the time you need for yourself. You're in a weird situation where your brain feels decently awake, but your entire body feels fatigued. Well, at the very least, rest your body, Kestrel, even if you are feeling wide awake. Just it might be best to even just lay down and relax a little bit. I mean, you did a frickin' 10-hour stream, dude. You did a 10-hour stream. No wonder you're tired. Oh, God. But yeah. But yeah, Papino, definitely take care of yourself. Thank you for the well wishes, and I hope that you feel better soon. Trying to get all this gold as fast as possible. You're laying in bed right now, you're doing a teeny tiny bit of work before you relax. It's literally logging on, moving things, and logging off. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, that's the limit break. Repeat. Yay! I am now 7. The healer definitely gets it for their. They were so good. I mean, tank also deserves it, but that healer definitely deserves it for the whole entire comments that they were making of, you know, tip your healer. When we were talking about all the yo, remember to grab the piles of gold. Uh, do I want to just... Okay, I was like, do I really want to just wait until this person is, like, done dealing with that, or no? Like... Oh my lord, I got 3 player comms. That means that all 3 of them were in a party together. That is the only way a DPS gets 3 player comms. Is if the 3 other people that are in the party with you are in a party themselves. I very rarely ever get player comms. At least not when I'm at DPS. I've gotten player comms when I have tanked or healed. When I've done like when I've done roulettes with friends and they are doing like when they are doing when they're helping me with my roulettes for the night and that kind of thing. Sorry, I'm just making sure that nobody's trying to get hold of me on something here. No, nobody's getting hold of me. Leveling next. Did I rock? No, I didn't cross anything. My Ender's Tales. I didn't even get a second chance point, I think. I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I did. Okay. So I'm just gonna go through this here. Yeah, you're seeing some, like, behind this... You're seeing some stuff that, you know, not many, not many people show on their streams or that, because of the fact that this is just, like, the boring shit of, you know, going through your armory chest. I normally go through my armory chest as often as I can, and then decent items that I'm not going to use, and just so that way I can actually clear out my armory chest, but also then I wind up with like being able to like get materials that I can sell on the market board. Because that's how I make my money, is just by decent random things that I get from dungeons, especially stuff that's like way lower level than what some of my classes are. Not very often that happens, but I don't need that. I mean, right now, it's happening a lot just because of the fact that I'm doing... Not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to search for the item. I wanted to desynth it. But yeah, I wind up, like, going through everything in my armory chest again and again, just to make sure that I get rid of it all. I desynth it because... Oh... Lordy, lordy, lordy. Am I full up on... Oh, I'm almost maxed out on company seals, so I'm gonna need to spend some of those. Meaning that I'm gonna need to spend them on... Ooh, leveling. Okay, so it looks like I've got a little bit of leeway time because of the fact that I'm like number 50 in the waiting list right now, so I should be fine. Oh! Vista Point. Let's see. That should be the one for that? Yes, it is. Sightseeing. Sightseeing log. I absolutely love getting the sightseeing. Too bad they nerf. They wound up messing with the Eos and Celine. Because Celine used to give a shield, I think, if I remember correctly, and Eos used to give a way more potent heal. Now they do pretty much the same. Okay. Ooh, is there a portion of this map that I haven't done yet? I guess there is. Huh. Yay. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I wanted to get that portion of the map because it also gives me more XP. I don't think I've actually... No, I'm gonna eventually need to go through this map, and I think I'm gonna need to fly around a little bit. So I think that I've got more of this map that I need to actually uncover. So that way I complete this map and I manage to... sense the presence of a powerful mark. Yeah. I don't want to be near no powerful mark when it pops up. No, thank you. I am not about to wind up being anywhere near where a hunt train is going to come through. I do not need that. I am nowhere near equipped to deal with a hunt. Because there is, like, hunt trains that come through. Basically, there's these, clan hunt boards where you basically kill a bunch of random mobs out in the open. Hi, Nyan! Where you kill a bunch of mobs out in the open and it winds up da 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 da. And then you get like if you wind up doing them, then you can get like allied seals, centurio seals, or a sack of nuts. The allied seals, I think, is from the A Realm Reborn hunt boards, which are basically just yes, a sack of nuts. Which are basically your A Realm Reborn mobs for the most part. Then there's the Centurio seals, which basically are your Centurio marks, which are from Heavensward and Stormblood combined. Oh, here, let me actually move this over here so you guys can see it. Basically, Stormblood and Heavensward have got the same hunts. Not exactly the same, just because of the fact that they are two different expansions. But they are absolutely, like, really good to get, because especially if you're, like, trying to level up baby classes, or if you are, like, or if you're looking for particular gear for a glamour. Sack of Nuts currently is actually what is used for the most current top tier like gear in game currently. That'll obviously change when Endwalker comes out. Oh, I can see people shouting. That means that there's a hunt train coming through eventually here. There's going to be a hunt train coming through in the area, which will be interesting. I'm going to try to avoid it as much as possible, just because I don't want to deal with it. I'm just gonna kill you real quick before you wind up frickin' well trying to kill me while I'm just standing here. That should do it. Now we wait to see if Sulfur sign shows itself. Over in those bushes, say. And I've got the line right here. Yeah, that's just a little dwarf. A dwarf. In the first, they were actually called dwarves. In the source, they're called Lalafels. My character's originally from the source, so meaning that, like, we call the cat ones Mikote, the humans Hures, the elves Elezen, the dwarves are called Lalafels and all that. I don't remember all the different names. I know that the Viera are called V in the first, and they're called Viera in the source, so yeah, there's some differences here. There, that's it. See it revive the other. Hey, what's wrong? She's got a call. What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Is someone there? Albert! You're alive? Well, why didn't you say so? I can't do much for the dead. The living, that's a whole other matter. Bullshit, you can revive a knocked out ally by using fucking resurrect. But whatever. I can't believe it. All of my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know. You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. Thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait. Never so much as crossed my mind. There shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fight. I'm gonna have to skip the cutscene. I'm gonna have to come back to this cutscene. I hate this. I'm gonna have to, oh god. I hate having to do that. I'm gonna have to come back to this and skip cutscene. I'm gonna have to go back through the cutscenes. I was not expecting the queue to pop right in the middle of that cutscene. I think I should be able to go back. Oh no! I hate this one! I did so much grinding in this dungeon. I hate it. I hate Don Meg. Don Mega is one of my hated ones. It's a pretty dungeon. It's beautiful. I hate doing it for the last boss because of the fact that the last boss is an absolute nightmare to deal with. Especially at one point because of the fact that there's a part where you have to like walk across on like a tightrope basically in order to get to the boss to do damage to it. And I keep falling off at that point. Like, great! Just what I wanted. Ooh. If it makes you feel any better, Alphino sucks at that too. God. Okay. Yes. Okay. And then this. Okay. And this is at least going better than most times when I do it with like randos. I understand that I'm only just in the very small pull stage of this, but before even the first, boss of the dungeon, but still, I've seen lots of people mess up on that first pull and then it's just a wipe. So. But these people seem to be competent, so they seem to know what they're doing, so that's at least good. I actually originally went through this dungeon on my dancer. I normally play physical range DPS. I don't normally play magical range DPS. I don't play magical DPS very often. I don't play melee DPS or tank or healer very often. Tank or healer is a whole other case though. It's just because of the fact that I wind up with massive anxiety trying to do healer or tank. Which is why I normally stick to DPS whenever I go into dungeons. Unless I'm going in with like some friends. No, 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 no. Accidentally swapped the fucking goddamn eggy I wanted. Because even though it might be a Emerald Carbuncle, that is actually my Garuda Eggy. Just glamoured. Because you can glamour your eggies, which is absolutely fantastic. I love it. My husband showed me that, you know, you can do that, and it's like, sweet. I don't like looking at the Garuda Eggy or the... I don't really like looking at the eggies. They're not, like... I prefer the cute little carbuncles. Okay, can I get another hit in with? No, I'm not, but ooh, I love this. I love being able to do this kind of shit of just... Now here comes the part of the fight that I normally fuck up at. Nope, I just got hit by... Okay, well, I was doing pretty good. I gotta say, I was doing pretty good. I wound up with only winding up in the geyser once. Out of... I don't know how many times? Oh, sorry if the music's not very loud. I normally have the background music turned down, just because a lot of times... Oh shit, I was not paying. Oh no, ouch. I was not paying attention. I'm gonna stand near my healer so that way their little fairy can heal me. Yeah, nope. I'm not very smart at that. Gonna use my Phoenix as much as possible. Okay. Try not to run ahead of my paint too much. Let's grab out Garuda, because Garuda's better for when we've got multiple things. And sorry, Nyan, if some of the things that I'm saying don't make any sense here. Been playing this game for so long that I forget about that, yeah. And I also forget that not a lot of people play the game that I usually stream to. Like, I'm trying to remember to stay more consistent with my Friday, Saturday scheduling. Basically, Fridays will always be Final Fantasy night, and Saturdays will be kind of either more Final Fantasy or a group game night with friends. Maybe in the future it might become a night where I play some things with like a group of people that are just more VTubers. I'm hoping that in the future I can maybe plan something like that. And right now I don't want to just bring anybody down while I'm trying to do like I've got a very young daughter right now, and she's it's not easy to get her onto a sleep schedule. Kiddo is just tiny. Oh my lord, is there gonna be? Is this better than my current? No. So I'll just roll green. Oh shit. I kind of want to... Okay. Our Sam is not very smart. They are going to wind up dead. I think. This is not going as bad as I thought it would. This is going actually really, really good. I'm very thankful. This group is really good. No! Ah, we took too long. Not only that, but also the Sam was not getting the... I'm going to assume he got too big for us. Our Sam was not actually standing in front of those tethers. Big, it's better. And it is, just not in terms of bosses. Oh my lord. So what happened here, and the reason why we wiped, was because our samurai was not getting the tethers, meaning that the boss wound up way too big, and it wound up with too many stacks that basically killed us. Please, Leon, get a fucking staff. Okay, there we go. I'm like, Leon, please get a goddamn tether. Do not make me fucking... Ah! Oh my lord, that would have ended badly if I did not get out of that in time. Instead of bitching about the goddamn samurai, I should be paying attention to myself instead. I'm sorry if I'm not interacting with chat right now. I'm just a little bit focused here. Sorry that I'm going like really, really quiet while I'm doing this. It's taking a lot for me to just focus. Alright, I'll just stay right here. Gonna stand closer to our healer just so that way their little fairy can heal me. Yeah. I get myself out of it. Oh my lord. There we go. Oh yeah, that's gonna be worse than the hearing that. So I'm just gonna greed on that. Most of this casting stuff, at least for this level, is lower than my not really lower than my stuff because I'm wearing all Scavian gear, but Scavian gear is like item level 400 and the Vulbrite stuff is eye level 400, which just basically means that it is kind of garbo compared to my current gear. I did go wrong. Oh, lordy. Yeah, our tank pulled a little too much. Oh, I love some people's macros. Uh, our healer's macro for raising somebody is heroes never die, which is an Overwatch reference. If anybody knows that one, I think that one's pretty obvious. Let me pull out my little carbuncle. You're so, oh. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, thank you for that posture check, and I shall consume liquids. Depending on how things go tonight, I might go make myself a cup of coffee at the 2-hour mark. Might. Depends on how I'm feeling. I know. At 2-hour mark, it's like, coffee that late at night? Is that a good idea? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, lordy. Are you kidding me? Dude, you just did this last time. Did you not learn your lesson? Oh, lordy. Okay. I'm like giving everything I've got here. I'm like doing my best. I'm trying to do my best. Trying to do my best. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well, we're doing better this time around. I'm always kind of panicky when this kind of shit happens because of the fact that I'm just like, didn't we learn from last time that, we did not do so well doing this? God, our tank can't drag this any further up. This only does it one, this only does, but it... A fake grimoire. Ooh. Oh, can I see that actually drawn? I'm rolling meat on that because I kind of like it and I kind of want it for glam. Am I a little selfish? Maybe. But I mean, the scholar could also fucking fight me for it too. Can they? Oh no, that's an Arcanist Summoner one. That's not a Scholar one. Yeah, okay, so, no, I'm gonna get that one. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, try to stay behind the boss because, yeah, this guy will turn us into things. Walk the line, love. I, I, I hate that goddamn tightrope act that, I can't remember. Oh, anyway. He's good. So sorry, Scholar. I am like way out of your reach. Yep, this. Oh god, I hate this. This is the most fucking I hate this. I hate that. I hate it. I never actually get it because I always wind up I always fall 1,000,001 times. Shit! You might actually be worse at it than Alfred O'Neill. Yeah, I hate that part. That one is just one of those ones that I really hate. Ooh, okay. Get out from in front of its face! Get out from in front of its face! You don't need to fucking take a belch to the face. No thank you. No thank you, sir. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I need to get in between the arms. gonna try and turn us into imps again here. I remember. Yeah, like I said, I'm really horrible at it. I can never manage to do it. Can I get closer to my healer? Try to get behind him again. Because I don't want to take that spell straight to the face. That was right. Shit, I got flipped. I got clipped by that. Oh well. Not the first time, won't be the last time that I get clipped by that. Actually, whenever I play with friends, I'm a lot worse at this fight. Just because of the fact that there's just so much, banter going on whenever I play with, some of my friends, so we wind up, like, wiping 1,000,001 times. Ooh, I kind of want to see what that actually looks like. Ooh, okay. That's actually not a bad little planisphere. I actually kind of like that. I really, really do. Maybe I'll wind up looking at getting, might look at getting, Astro next. In order to actually get that. Where can... Okay, I am just wondering for a moment here. You know what? At the Wandering Stairs. That's back in the Crystal. Okay. I'm gonna return to the Crystarium, and I'm gonna see if I can actually go watch those cutscenes, potentially. Because if I can go watch those cutscenes, I'm definitely gonna go do it because because I had to skip through them, and I really want to learn the story that's going on in those cutscenes. Let's see. Can I actually access those cutscenes right now, or do I have to? Where would this be? Passing job quest? Oh, quest. Okay. I'm gonna actually have to finish it in order for me to actually go see that particular cutscene, I think. Okay. So, I'm going to change my scholar. I'm going to go to the... Where is it again here? Oh, it's like right there. I'll like finish out the cutscenes by I'll skip these cutscenes just so that way then I'll just watch them in order. Don't give me that look, I did stuff this time. You also saw Socrocene work its magic, but since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind, then maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way, so you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan. Okay. So, I'm gonna quickly go see if I can actually go look at those cutscenes now that I've completed the quest. I think that's how that works, is that you can look at the cutscenes once you have completed the quest. Holy crap. Apparently I can't speak very well tonight. Okay. Yes, now let's return. Okay. Let's see. Can I now see that? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. So let's play cutscenes. It'll play it in order here. Okay. It's your first time meeting me, so this speech is basically my default in your mind. Okay. Usually I speak a little bit better, but apparently I'm just like very English today. Okay. There, that's it. Okay, I already have seen this portion of it, but I've got to wait to get through it here. See it revive the other one. Okay. Yeah, let's get to the point of where it's Ardbert, because once I get to the point of where it's Ardbert, it should be better. I should get closer to where I was. Okay. Only place to die. Ardbert looking up at the dwarf. Alive. You're alive, I can do something kind of thing. Okay. Let me see here. I can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. Sure, lucky I passed by. You really might have died, you know. You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. Thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait, never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look like you have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. What? I am no man, you unripened gourd. Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what's what. I'm a myth, proud daughter of the Thole family, and if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you, you hear? Okay. Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. Yeah, the beard misleads a lot of people. I'm sorry. Even I would have made that mistake. And that's it. That's that. Blah, blah, blah. Look, Ardbert, treasure. You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one. Better gear. Was there only one cutscene? There was another cutscene in that one. I know there was. Dang it. Oh! There was another cutscene right after that. I know there was. Dang it. What was that other cutscene right after it? I'm gonna pull it up real quick because I would like to see that cutscene. I normally don't do this, but constant allies. I'm just gonna mute this site just so that way I can actually. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that I didn't miss anything. You act like one. Okay, and there was another little mini cutscene after. Hello? Hey you, honorless lout, half-empty flag on. Don't be a little dollop of shite. Your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn czar's. Oh, where I would have made a choice, to say, like, what is the matter with you, or that was colorful. I basically gonna have to, because of the fact that there's nobody else that actually, what is the matter with you? I thought that a refreshing round of insults would snap you out of it, and it did. Not my fault if you can't appreciate and exercise in creative wordplay. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob? Fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for, and you didn't miss much. After Sophrosine brought the other eater back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. Sorry, I'm looking at this on YouTube. I'm just, like, trying to... But what happened to you? You saw Sophrosine? No, the real limits passed? Ha, I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of Limit's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm and she helped out that injured traveler just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster, but then... It don't sit right with me neither, but standing around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Castarian. Okay, so that was it. Apparently there was actually a choice in the second cutscene, and because there's a choice in that cutscene, I guess it doesn't allow you to, I'm actually gonna mess around with my summoning bell real quick while I'm talking here. I guess when you wind up skipping over a choice one, it won't let you rewatch that cutscene unless you made a choice, I'm guessing. I'm just guessing here. I'm throwing that I'm throwing like shit at the wall here. Maybe let me rephrase it. I'm just throwing it whatever I think is reasonable at the wall. Like, I'm throwing stuff at the wall just to see whether or not it sticks, basically. I don't know. I'm horrible at trying to I'm horrible at trying to express what I say what I mean when it comes to this kind of crap. I can't get more money for that, but in a different place. Sorry, I'm just throwing shit up on the market board right now. Just to mostly clear out my inventory. Just because I like to have a nice number on that. I'm this. Yeah, I just try to deal with everything our retainers here picking between all of this. Do I not? Do I have a? You have to blame your ghost. Okay. Give me a moment here. Sorry, I just realized that I also wanted to. Yeah, I've got a shit ton of glamour prisms. Don't ask me why. I spent one night just making a bunch of yes and yes to that. Is there anything else that I want to get rid of? Ah, yes, I want to throw this in there as well. Me. I don't know if I like those gloves. I might not keep them. Ironwork stuff. Okay. I'm done with that. I didn't know how much I had in my inventory that I wanted to put away. Yes. Yeah, I'll have that also. Not what I want. I want to get out of that. And I want to go over to this one, and I try to have a backup amount of all of those demi materials just in case. Just because I would like to edit a glamour plate. So I'm just gonna edit glamour plate here. Oh no. I want not Scholar Arcanist. I want my Summoner Arcanist because I want this book. Now. Oh, fuck! That just startled me. Oh my god. Hi, rated our Titan. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. You just caught me off guard there for a moment. I'm just messing around with a glamour plate here real quick. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the garden. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was so not expecting that. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Oh yes, I can finally wear this coat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Okay. Do I want that hat or do I want this hat? No, I don't want that hat with it. Like, flowers is it? Sorry, I'm also just welcome in. How was your stream? I see that you were doing just chatting. Thank you for the follow. So how was your stream? I see that you were just chatting, but were you doing anything else tonight, or? 'Cause I know that it usually takes the last thing that you were doing. I'm gonna put on the Emperor's New Gloves. No, I don't like the gauntlets. Don't like those gloves. And no, I like that bear there. No, I don't want those. And go. Stream went well. You were playing some Osu and watching the Final Fantasy XIV documentary before regularly streaming Final Fantasy XIV on the channel. Okay. Cool. If you don't mind me asking, what's your main class? What were you working on? Some, like, just story stuff? Or thank you, Castro, for the consumed liquids and the posture check. I will sit up straight again. And, like, were you just doing some, like, leveling or doing some raid content? I don't think not many people would do raid content on weekend, though, usually. It's not on a Saturday from what I've seen. But then again, I don't know for sure. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want. We're at the bottom. You're fairly early on in the game? Oh, okay, so you're still in, like, A Realm Reborn or Heavensward? Like, are you in an expansion portion, or are you just, like, in the... So you're in A Realm Reborn? You're lucky. They cut out 13% of the quests that I had to do. Oh, God. It was a slog to do that whole... To do A Realm Reborn, I will admit, it was a slog at points. Just because there was a lot of fetch quests, and it was a lot of run here, run there, run everywhere. It does get a lot better at it. Once you get further into the game, it does get better. I found that the story actually got better once I got into, what area was it? Okay. I need to grab my pot of supply dyes or to dye that. Okay, those are kind of nice. I don't quite like that. Oh, no. It's a lower case C for the commands one. Or maybe it didn't. Maybe that did actually work. Okay. Now, from my side, it's showing that it actually it whispers it to you instead. Just because of the fact that I've seen a lot of people wind up, you know, having a commands thing, and unless it's linked to a bot channel, it winds up filling up the chat really, really fast. Especially if I've got like a lot of commands that are like for that, you know, people are looking to see what is available on my channel. Most of my commands are pretty basic standard ones. But thank you guys for the follows and the raid. That was awesome. Mom spaghetti. Oh god. Oh, why do I even why do I even have these shoes? I don't like them. Why? I don't know why I have those shoes. I don't know why. I don't like them. Either way. So I'm just trying to come up with a different look for my might just stick with tried and true of my high house boots because I like those the most. Don't want earring. Okay, that doesn't actually even show up. I prefer to have no bracelet. I will save that in the 5th slot. So you'll get to see me do some macro stuff here real quick. Yeah, and it's all right. Yes, I will have a Discord soon. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just icon. Okay, I did do that right. Okay. Stone Ocean. Wait. 5. Sorry, I'm just doing a real quick I guess it change. Oh. I need to actually look at what. Trying to remember here. I think it's yeah. Okay, it's. You sleep now. Have a good. Thank you, Chaotic. Have yourself a good sleep. I hope. Have a good sleep. And again, thank you for the follow. Gives a change. So summoner is 10, and that glamour plate is 5. Okay. So let's see here. This should work. Sorry. Okay, yes, it did. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, I got that to work. Only thing is that did I have some headpiece? Oh yes, I did. I had a monocle. Normally I put flowers in my character's hair, but I kind of wanted monocle this time around. Same here, you're gonna doze off. You went on pretty late? Okay. Uh, have yourself a good sleep. Thank you for the raid and the follow. Thank you for the compliments on my character and my model here. This model is just a placeholder for the most part. I'm working on my model in the background here. I'm taking time offline to actually, on my days off, I'm actually going to be working more on it, so that way then I get a little bit more progress done on it. But thank you again for the compliments, and thank you for the raid and the follows, guys. Have yourselves a good night. Alright, now... I'm gonna swap back to my scholar, because I need to go down and I need to go and pick up the next role quest. Now, with the fact that I'm also getting experience on my scholar here, means that I should get both my scholar and my summoner done fairly quickly. Am I the only one online? Other than somebody that is... I have a feeling that he disconnected and he's just now stopped. Sorry. Because the EXP pool is shared between these two classes, I'm hoping that I'll be able to then do both the magical DPS and the healer quest at 80 here fairly soon. But anyways, let's accept the next one. Lollyhole. Looks like you've been training hard. In fact, your muscles so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. Oh my lord. He's a drunk. He's a lush. Yes, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping self-esteem while you were at it. Oh my god! Mike! Mike! Thank you for the host! Oh my god! I was not expecting that! Ah! Oh my god, Mike! I was not expecting that! Welcome in! You've been ending streams overly late recently. That's alright. I'm sorry that I haven't been swinging past to see you stream. I feel so bad. I've been working on my stream. You finally get to catch a stream. Yay! Mike, I made affiliate. I need to make an emote though. I still have yet to actually make an emote yet. But thank you! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yay! I just made affiliate like last week Friday. I just made affiliate on what day was it? It wasn't on the 2nd. I want to say it was on the 25th of June. I just made it. Like, I was struggling with the whole entire concurrent viewers. I just wasn't getting enough until finally I wound up getting enough concurrent viewers to get affiliate. I'm happy now. I'm even though right now I'm not making a lot of money, but oh well. I'm starting out small. I'll eventually get bigger, and I'll eventually get there. But, yeah, thanks, Mike, for showing up and hosting me. I was not expecting that. It's been a long time since I've, like, seen you, and or even seen you, like, talk on another person's stream. I'm sorry. I'm gonna switch to this screen just so that way then my model's a little bit bigger, so that way I'm not like so tiny in the corner. God, I'm just... How was your stream tonight, though? I see you were playing Little Nightmares 2. How's that going for you? Is it challenging, or is it just... Oh, damn, it moves when I talk. That's awesome. Yeah, currently this is just a PNG model, though. Then I'm hoping to eventually get to a 2D model that actually moves. It was pretty fun. It didn't really get challenging until the end. Okay. But you were able to get it done in a stream, so it went pretty smooth. That's awesome. So you finished Little Nightmares 2, so are you then looking to put another game in that slot then on your schedule then? Or have you not quite finished it? How goes the stream? What am I working on? My stream is going really well. Currently I'm working on a role quest for my healer class. 'Cause if I get all 4 role quests done for 4 different types of classes, I get a special cutscene during main scenario, which is basically main story quest. Currently I'm working on the healer one. I need to eventually work on my tank one, but I need to get my tank up higher, meaning that I need to go and actually grind out some levels on it. I might just rope somebody in to be my personal healer. You just finished it, so you'll be replacing it with something. You might try to do a shiny only run through Pokemon Soul Silver, but that will take a lot of hours. Yeah, that sounds like it would take a lot of hours, but I mean, that sounds kind of cool. I'm really, like, far into the game. I'm in the latest expansion. I'm actually in Shadowbringers. I'm not done Shadowbringers yet. But I am really... I'm fairly far into the game. I love this game so much. It's the only MMO that I actually am willing to spend money on for a subscription to. Like, this is the only game, the only MMO that has a subscription that I would be willing to pay it for. Just because the story is so good. Thank you, Castrol, for the consumed liquids and the posture check. Last one, you gotta go to sleep. Dude, you had a 10-hour stream. Go get some sleep. I enjoy having you around, but please take care of yourself. Sounds pretty good so far. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Kestrel. I always enjoy watching you, and I always enjoy having you here. You'll be right back real quick. You're just gonna switch to mobile so you can get ready for bed? Okay. I'm just gonna continue with the quest here. Thank you, Nyan, for shouting out Kestrel again. Yeah, Kestrel's doing like an endurance stream earlier today. He was playing some Metroid Prime 2. He was doing he streamed for a good solid, he'd stream for like 10 hours. And I know that he's gonna finish up that game on another stream. And then he's gonna do another endurance stream, I think, for Metroid Prime 3, I think is what was the plan. I could be wrong, though. But, yeah. I'm gonna swap back to this scene, so that way then I can, actually, I am just gonna move. I'm actually just gonna move my avatar slightly there, just to block that one row of, because I know that right here, roughly, is where my, where I've moved my, little avatar to, is actually where my, one row of commands is in-game. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping self-assign while you were at it. But yeah. It just feels so crazy that I've got like I've got a small amount, like I've got some people watching me now. I had like a couple of raids tonight, some follows, a host now. It feels kind of crazy. But I am at the 2-hour mark, so once I'm done finishing up this dialogue, I'm just gonna get up briefly to go stretch my legs a little bit, go get more water and that kind of thing. If anybody is going to be going to bed anytime soon and like you're leaving, have yourselves a good night, a good sleep. Remember to take care of yourselves. And that if you are leaving tonight, on Tuesday, I will be back with some more Danganronpa. Sunday, Monday are my nights off in order to make sure that I just get some time with my family. Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll get us some more information. Then we'll be set to think, then we'll be better set to think of something. You'll be killing sin eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Sin eaters ain't like us. We're like any sort of normal creature, but by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it don't work, and then maybe we can figure out what's so different about self-assign. I've heard from folks passing through that stray sin eaters find their way to Amarang pretty often. Meet me at Murtsuk and be ready for carnage. Yes, you little alcoholic, dwarf. But like I said, I will be right back. I do need to get up briefly. I shall leave the music from the game, though, in the background here. Okay. Let me swap to this scene here. Okay, I'm back now. Oh, I'm just gonna move that again real quick here. Sorry, I just noticed that that one is just a touch too far over. There we go. I don't care if you can see how much gil I have. I mean, I've had my gil way out in the open for other parts. Okay. Actually, I'm debating here. I think I might need to go and do this class quest real quick. Thank you, Mike. I'm gonna actually teleport to I'm gonna teleport back to a Realm Reborn area to go in take care of a quest. Because this is a class quest, and it's a good idea to always stay on top of your class quest, because if you don't, you'll wind up with not all of your abilities. So Setoto still slumbers on. Normally when scholars summon their fairies, they do so by extracting a portion of the aether circulating through their body and willing it to take shape. By releasing that form, they can then dismiss it, and the aether will flow back into their bodies. This is what should have happened to Setoto when she fell unconscious. I cannot understand why she remains asleep, unless... What if she only managed a partial summoning? There is a possibility that all of Setoto's aether fled from her body upon calling to Lilac, causing her to then fall unconscious before the fairy could fully manifest. That would mean this unbound phantom is out there somewhere, aimlessly roaming the land and preventing her from regaining consciousness. You and Alka must hurry to find and dispatch of it before it wanders too far. It may be the only way to wake her. Lovely, meaning that I'm going to need to go back to Camp Tranquil, talk to Alka, and potentially do an instance here. There are tons of weird names that you'll see throughout this area. Weirdest area, though, is Limsa. Finally, you've returned. What did Sarito Carito have to say? A partially summoned familiar? Then as Sarito Carito suggests, we must hunt this thing down and destroy it. You recall how right before Setoto fell unconscious at the ruins, a purple sphere of light appeared before us. That must be the phantom fairy to which he refers. Problem is, the moment it materialized, it vanished from Amdapur Keep. There's no telling where it could have gone. The two of you are looking awfully somber. What's wrong? Does this thing by any chance resemble a floating violet orb? So you've seen it? No, but lately many of the whalers have been claiming they've encountered a specter in the forest. In fact, the reports have been so numerous in number that I've been given orders to investigate the matter. Interestingly enough, the description they've given me seems to match this phantom fairy of yours. Aye, that'll be it, alright. While I'd like to immediately begin my search of this fairy specter, there are a few rather pressing matters I must attend to first. Not to worry, Ariana and I will take care of it from here. We've already troubled you enough as it is. Thank you, Nyan. Very well then. My men have spotted the thing upon the upper pass in Snake Mold. You may want to begin by searching those places. Thank you. I'm not doing it for you, I'm doing it for the young lady. As though I could simply stand by and watch as a helpless girl fights for her life. May not seem it, but somewhere in that man is a good heart. Now then, let's immediately begin surveying the areas Landonell mentioned. You take the upper pass, I'll go to Snake. Okay. I'm gonna summon Eos before I actually take off from here. Because... Now, this is not true for everybody. At least not until you finish a part of main scenario in ARR. But basically, I can fly everywhere, which makes getting around so much easier. Oh god, Realm Reborn areas were just absolute nightmare to get around. You notice nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah. Ooh. Hello. I'm going to kill you because of the fact that you are in my book. You are one of those things that I need for my hunt log. I need to kill 3 more. Yeah, I'll find more later. Okay. Notice nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, I accidentally hit something that I shouldn't have. Okay. Just so that way then I'm not accidentally aggroing that while I'm... Just that way I'm not having a bunch of mobs on my butt if I accidentally use like an ability and clip it. Because if I clip something, I'm gonna wind up with like a bunch of little mobs on my butt. Out of the corner of your eye, you see an eerie glowing presence floating toward you. Releases a hideous scream and you find yourself under attack. Okay. I am just going to teleport because I don't feel like flying. And I've got more than enough gil to just teleport everywhere. Also, I'm just gonna sort my inventory real quick. Okay. It's about time you came, my friend. I was beginning to grow concerned. One of the beasts in the forest had gotten the better of you. I myself encountered a fair few woodland creatures during my search, one of which was a purple sphere of light. Alas, it turned out to simply be a will-o'-the-wisp. By the expression on your face, I assume your investigation went no better. I found a purple appa. Where the 7 hells did that thing fly off to? There you are. Just moments ago, one of my men was attacked by your fairy. What? According to him, it disappeared into the lost city of Amdapor. We won't be able to give chase just yet, however. Entry into that Entry into the area is heavily restricted due to the darkness which permeates it. We need to receive permission from the Order of the Twin Adder. I shall go and request that right now. In the meantime, I ask that you wait here. Londonell, with all due respect, why is it that you're so intent on helping us? To put it bluntly, the ferry is our responsibility, not yours. I told you before, green of skin or not, I cannot stand to see the young girl suffer. After all, the duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Now, if the 2 of you are planning on joining me in this fight against the Fairy Phantom, I suggest you begin making preparations. Taking this thing down is going to be no easy task. I think I'm nearing the end of Yeah, this is Stormblood music. So that means that I'm nearing the end of, yeah, I'm nearing the end of, actually, I think this quest is the last quest for Scholar before Shadowbringers, because of the fact that you can't get any more class quests until after role quests are done, along with completing base Shadowbringers, so completing 5.0, basically. Which I'm pretty close to doing that as well. But I'm gonna accept this quest. Ariana, you're here. Excellent. Londonell mere moments ago received the necessary authorization for us to enter Andorra. He'll also be accompanying us into the Lost City. He claims that in watching over Setoto, he's developed a brotherly affection for her and wants to help. Honestly, I think he's just raring for a fight. Well, whatever his reasons, I am simply glad for his assistance. The more seasoned fighters we take, the faster we'll be able to dispatch the parasite leeching Setoto for Aether. Now let us head to the gates where we will be meeting London. Oh, yay! Meaning that I'm going into an instance in this. And because I'm going into an instance, this is gonna be fun to some degree. Note the sarcasm in my voice. I'm just gonna have to make sure that I keep the NPCs alive, basically. That's all. Because I'm a healer. Are you ready, Ariana? Good. The moment Lantanel joins us, we'll enter the Lost City. Ooh, okay. So I'll keep all of my item level, but I won't get all of my spells. It's a level 70. I mean that some of my spells are a little bit weaker. Pursue the Phantom Fairy. Ariana, Londonel, after the fairy. Is it trying to lead us somewhere? Uh, okay. Yeah, those are some big boys. Yes. Yeah, those are some big boys. Yes, they are big boys and they are terrifying. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm keeping my I need to make sure that I keep these things that I make sure that these NPCs stay alive. Be gone with you. It's the fairy we're after. sorry that I've gone a little bit silent. Whenever I wind up doing these things, I always wind up, going a little silent just because of the fact that I'm trying to focus. That's the ability that lucid dreaming. Is it waiting for us? Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Ariana, fall back and provide us cover. Landon out on. Okay. Down on. Okay. Sorry, I'm like. Ouch. Ouch. That's not good. Yay! Okay, that one was 10 times easier than the fucking last instance I had to do for this quest. Last instance I had to do for this quest sucked balls. Ugh. I'm just glad that it's fun. Please. Is it gone? Haha, it is! We did it! It's another victory for the Royal Marine! The statue stopped moving, and the earlier dread I felt has begun to recede. It appears the Phantom Fairy is no longer. Yes, which means there's a very good chance that Toto's Aethers will return to her. She'll be up soon. Let's hurry back so that she might have a friendly face to wake to. What's the matter, Eels? Yeah. I don't know what that crystal is, but okay. Ariana, what in the god's name are you doing? Family must return to Camp Tranquil post-haste. I kinda like the Scavian gear for the healers. Scavian gear for the healers looks kinda nice. That is what I'm currently wearing. Let's see here. That fight took a lot more out of me than I thought it did. Where's Toto? In London now, for that matter. Hey, little Thumberry! Toto! You're awake! Alka, what's wrong? Are you alright? Do you not remember? You attempted to summon Lilac and fell unconscious. You've been asleep this entire time. Well, at least until we defeated the fairy you had called forth. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. It was never my intention to place any of you in harm's way. Oh, the little Tonberry. I just want to hug you. Even though you've got a knife in your hand. While I was sleeping, I had a dream. It was of my father. When the first wave of the sickness hit, person after person began taking ill. I watched as he and the other scholars rushed through the streets, trying to save anyone they could. Then the sickness struck me. When my skin began to turn green and my limbs began to shrink, he decided to embark upon a mission to obtain the cure, one he knew was destined to end in failure from the very start. He made his way to where all the white mages resided, the enemy nation of Amdapur. In a last-ditch attempt to save me, he infiltrated their borders. I suppose we all know how that story ends. Even if he no longer cared for me, loathed me even, for what I had become, it wouldn't matter. I just wish I could have seen him one last time. What are you talking about, Sitoto? Your father would have been delighted to see the stunning young woman grown into. Thank you, Alka. You always know what to say. While I've always known I'd never again feel my father's loving embrace, I thought that maybe, just maybe, I could have at least seen his fairy. In my selfish desire to do so, however, I put everyone in danger, including Lilac. Words are not enough to express how sorry I am. That reminds me, Setoto, do you have any idea why Lilac was so drawn to the lost city? You need not worry about it, friend. There's likely little rhyme or reason to the actions of a frenzied spirit. Maybe, but the way she was moving seemed deliberate, almost as though she was trying to show us something. Do you have any ideas, Ariana? I'm gonna hold out that gemstone that I found. A gemstone? I think this is what Lilac was trying to lead us to. We should take it to Cerrito Carrito, that he might examine it. He of all people will be able to comprehend its significance. This is so that way I can unlock another fairy and spell stuff. Well, I nearly forgot. Londonel, sir. Thank you for taking care of me when I was unwell. Think nothing of it. This world may be full of self-serving men and women, but don't forget that not all of us are like that. Should you run into someone or something that threatens to hurt you, be sure to come and find me. Once I run them through with my lance, they should bother you no longer. Wow, violent. I mean, I get it, but that's a little violent and a little extreme, potentially. Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to do that. Like, running somebody through with your lance? Like, yes, I get it. You've got long, pointy spear. Does not mean that you need to use it on somebody. Okay, I need to go back here. Ay. Lots of teleporting tonight. So I have a feeling that if I have the ability to summon the Seraph, it means that then I will be able to maybe do a few other things. I know that this unlocks Aether Pact, I think. But if I get close enough, I'll be able to summon the Seraph at 80. Already halfway through 79, so that's good. Okay. Cerrito Carrito, there's something we would like for you to examine. Ariana discovered this gemstone in the lost city of Amdapor. It seemed as if to be of great import to the fairy Setoto summoned. Indeed? Dear gods, it couldn't possibly be. This gemstone, it appears to contain concentrated white magics. How did you find this? From what you've described, I can only surmise that this is the guardian statue's crystal core and the source of its power. Is it possible that this is what Seitoto's father sought to acquire by infiltrating Amdapor? It is very likely, had the Nimians managed to obtain and analyze one of these gemstones, we could have found the remedies to any number of diseases, possibly even that of the sickness which destroyed our lands. It is just as I thought. Lilac was acting with deliberate intent. She had guided us to the lost city that we might uncover this. Normally a fairy which has failed to fully manifest is nothing more than a sphere of turbulent etheric energy, incapable of being manipulated by its summoner. Lilac, however, is in part a remnant of her father's aether. Perhaps she retained his strong will to see that Setoto was saved. Oh, Lilac, Father, thank you. Thank you for everything. That's... Jeez Louise. That kind of winds up making me a little bit sad. I'm sorry to say, Toto. In my selfish desire to reconnect with my father, I caused the two of you a great deal of distress. For that I am terribly sorry. Say, Toto, there is no need to apologize. Your undying gratitude is more than enough. Thank you, Alka, for everything. That you should even now treat me like the young girl I once was, it is perhaps what I've come to like about you most. My apologies, said Toto. I didn't quite catch that. Do you think you could... Say, Toto, are you alright? You're going red. Mayhap you need to lay down and rest? I'm perfectly fine, although, Elka, the next time the Royal Marines are out training, would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, you'd be a fine addition to our ranks, my lady. You are the daughter of one of Nim's very own Royal Marines, after all. For now, this is enough. When the day comes that I regain my original body, however, I pray that you will give me strength, Father, Lilac, that I might one day convey my feeling to him. Yes, say Toto, you had a crush on our little Alka. Yes, we get it. The two of you have gone to great lengths to bring Seitoto safely back to us. For that I cannot thank you enough. This gemstone that you brought back from Amdapur at Lilac's behest will no doubt pave the way for a new generation of scholars. I shall begin analyzing this gemstone straight away. I'll do whatever it takes to discover the cure, and thus carry on Seitoto's father's legacy. And speaking of legacies, you have shaped up to be a mighty fine scholar, Ariana. I cannot help but feel proud whenever I look upon you. What a relief it is that Seitoto is back to normal. While incredibly trying, I cannot help but be glad for our little misadventure. Not only will it aid Surito Kurito's efforts to discover a cure, but the Royal Marines have become all the stronger for it. We have even earned ourselves a new member. I know I don't say it enough, but thank you, Ariana, and for always being there. You are an excellent scholar and an even better friend. Aww. Now let us leave this place. It is time we return home to continue our training. To victory, come hells or high water. Yay! This ends all of the scholar quests that I've got available to you. Lilac has bequeathed all her knowledge. Yes, I now use Aether Pact. This concludes the scholar quest for Stormblood. In order to take next series of quests, must be following. Must have Shadowbringers. I must have completed the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, and completed the role quest The Soul of Temperance. Once I have done so, the next scholar quest will be available from Alka Zolfa. I now have my fairy gauge. Cool. The fairy gauge displays the current amount of Fey Aether accumulated within a fairy. Fey Aether is accumulated by using actions such as Lustrate, Excogitation in combat, depleting the Aether flow gauge, maintaining an Aether Pact, or using Fey Blessing consumes Fey Aether. Okay. That'll be interesting. Now, I'm gonna teleport back to Lord Sook, because I need to continue the healer one. Yeah. I'm thankful I have now finished all of the scholar quests that I can do. In order to do more scholar quests, I need to complete this chain, which is my role quest for healer. This little dwarf is just drinking again, I swear to God. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. Gets the job done and with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Giot, always doubting one ale or another, you think to yourself. I'm so good at it, too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take any more. And you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic. I am, but my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine, you leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some sin-eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this moored swill here. Just gulp that down and come find me, southeast of here. You'll see.
Lovely. Half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Dion. Sits on the mat. The local concoction within it is a deep brown, and from it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Why am I putting my poor character through this? Why? My character shouldn't be forced to drink. My character should not have to be forced to drink this swill. Ugh. Oh, gods. Oh, God. I have a choice. I have a choice of whether or not I drink this swill or if I don't. Man. Yay or nay? Do I make my character drink this? I really don't want to, but I don't know what kind of, I don't know what kind of dialogue I might get if I actually do drink it. Gods. This is absolutely horrendous. Why do they give me this option? Why? Why do they give me the option to decide whether or not I drink it or not? Why not take the decision out of my head? Drink. Okay, fine. I'll drink it. Ariana will drink it. I will drink some juice. You hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first you taste only pain, but you then note the aftertaste. It's the flavor of the void with a hint of feet. I want to know how my character even knows, first of all, what the void tastes like, let alone feet. What? Why? Why? Why does my character know what feet taste like? Amazing! You finished. Of all non-ward customers, only you and Dwarf ever drink so much. Why? Why do I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? My poor character. My poor character. They absolutely do not deserve this. Too far away. See, your average sin eater is no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got around to this one here. But I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross. Flattened in all the wrong places, bits poking out and the like, so I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit that it's an effective strategy. And now that we've got our Sin Eater patient, you can try out your healing on it. Go on. Lovely. Let's try to heal this thing. Not like it's actually gonna work. I see you peeking. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? I think it was never really alive to begin with. Healing magic and Sin Eaters just don't work. I don't think it was ever really alive to begin with. You're right on that. Sin Eaters may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keeps them going like winding an automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. But if Sosophine's power ain't like the healing magic we know, what is it? I also wonder why it don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard tell of it appearing in Homestead Switch neither. So many seniors got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin-Eaters and not others? This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. To the Crystarium. I think I have a good idea as to why the, she knows how feet and void tastes like. What? I can't stand the fact that my character knows what feet and the void. The void, I can kind of understand how my character might know what the void tastes like. But feet? Why feet? Like, seriously. Oh, I can't just jump over the bar and, like, jump back out? That sucks. The Mort stuff's alright, but this here is fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you. And the silent staring just makes you seem morose. It won't kill self-esteem any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folk. And that's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work. Figuring out why self-esteem does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something else, but Here speaking sweet ale with even greater ferocity than usual. It does not surprise me. Ay. Lolly-ho, I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You've got that serious look about you, as usual. I've got my usual here, too. My 5th round of it, in fact. Ha! Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research. That Morin bloke picked me right out of the cabinet of curiosity, then banned me for life. Why spilled just a wee bit of meat on the books, and he chases you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink if you ask me. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find us new information on Sophocene, drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one but both my buttocks went numb. Thank you for basically telling me that you sat on your ass long enough for it to fall asleep. Yeah, that sounds like you. I know, ain't I great? And I have the most magnificent beard. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source. Drinking buddy of mine. Suffertine was seen recently in the Ratika Grape. If we do some of our signature eater slaying in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figure that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere. Research can only take us so far, so why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but 2 of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I fought it before and come away fine. Sleep. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherbow, then we go a pummeling. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, time to go to Slitherbow then. I thought my cat was nearby. I guess he's not. Ah. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been looking for a surfer scene before. I've been here looking for surfer scene before. And almost everyone in Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, with the worshipping, the darkness and all, but once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folk. Like a fine wine, too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they've been helping me out while I enjoy the local spirits. Seems that suffer scene's shown itself in the blind forest of the Yixmaya. Yixmaya? I think it's how that's pronounced. I can never remember. East of here. Let's get out there and slay a few sin eaters each, like we did before. See if that brings it to us. Lovely. I love the music in this game, and I absolutely love this different music for when you're inside of basically a sanctuary to where I am currently, which is just out in the middle of the forest. I'm hoping that I don't randomly pull more than what I need. Yes, yes. this one I've actually. Oh, lovely, an instant. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope that self-esteem's feeling charitable today. I think that this means that I wind up playing as the little dwarf in a flashback. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does, so make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Oh, maybe not. Watch closely. Wait for it. There. Why doesn't it fix the other one though? Well, makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Now for suffocacy. Oh, shite. How does it do that so fast? Alright, divide and conquer then. You take suffocacy. Oh, lordy. I take that, you what? Did we do it? How in the... What in the bloody hell? Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. Ariana? Oh, not again! I have a feeling that all of these people that are on these role quests with me hate it that I wind up seeing the past so often. Ooh. So this is the Guardian. You excited, Limit? Yes, of course. I've come this far and I will claim the legacy of Ronco. Oh, lovely! Another fight! Oh, except this time, I play as I get to relive Limit's battle in pursuit of ancient art. Ancient secrets. Follow your lead, Limit. No. Over here. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I can't. Oh no! Oh, that one failed. Okay, I'm gonna have, oh no, am I gonna have to go through all of that again? I'm just gonna go on very easy, because I don't really want to go through all of that again. I've already seen these cutscenes, so I'm just gonna skip over them just to get through things faster. Lovely. Okay, come on. Cutscene. I'm gonna skip this cutscene. Okay, so what it was that I wasn't paying attention earlier. Yay! Even though I did this on very easy, I don't care. I wanted to get it done. I don't want to go through it a million and one times just to do it on normal. Everyone alright? All's well. Now let's get what we came for. Lost restorative magic of Ranka. Can you sense the power in it? Yes, there can be no mistakes, Silva. This is it. And my only path is forward.
Wise guardian, in the name of the royal house of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Lovely, shiny, bright thing. Limit. Oh, I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. Aww. And you will. Meet up with Brandon and Neilbert, and then we'll see you home. Oh no, don't tell me that she's too late to save her sister, and that's why she clings on to this world as a sin eater. That would be sad. Hey, oh she of inferior beardliness. Egg face, pub daughter, get it together for stone's sake. Thank you, you little fucking dwarf. Punch ya. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, oh, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving self-foreseen away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right about now. And I can't control it. I hope you learned something worth the trouble at least. So that was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Sophocene's power, but it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Limit did to pry those secrets out of the runes were right complicated by the sound of it, and she took the power with her. We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what the magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No mead. No ale first, then mead. Yes, you drunk. Oh my lord. Okay, let's return to the Crystarium again. Let's go back to the pendants and... Nothing goes down so well after a fight the nail. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those, oh, there goes God, waxing philosophical about the elegant eyes. I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain that you never had a proper education. Like this, you pick the right booze for the right job. You got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course, but you've also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some Hobbs son to go stick his head in the forge. Okay. That's a little aggressive, but okay. Me, I'll be switching to mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Limit's sister if I look through my village's old annals. And hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. Morin be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. Okay. So I can do one more, and then I think after this I won't be able to do another one unless... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to just because of the fact that I'm not going to be level 80. Not in time. I'm only at level 79, and I'm like... just a little over halfway through my bar. So I need more XP. There you are, I need... Lesh me. Yeah, you heard me, lesh. But more ale. Much more. Wait. You ain't the waitress. Oh, I know you want me to say something, but you won't. You think that that'll just encourage me.
Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe, you know, that's what I want you to think. All this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually, nah, it can't be. All this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me. I've read a dozen histories and I still don't know nothing about the magical limit. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister. It's in Tomra. So what do you say? Come and visit my home? I'll be waiting for you when you get there. Yay, I get to go to Tomra! I love Tomra. Tomra is the little dwarf village. It is a dwarf village. Technically, sure. Okay. There's two. I'm gonna need to start picking up a lot of these quests on the side just to wind up, get my, my tank up further. I may have forgotten to tell Ariana how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I am sure she can get here. Tunnels only for dwarves, then. Ariana, where'd you come from? I've been here before? So it was you folks that got the ladder moving, huh? Can't believe you managed that and didn't even tell me. Just when you think you know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. Up a bit further. Fuck me. Unless there's an underground way? What am I missing here? Oh. Okay, this is what I was missing. Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face. Rudely, I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels, but everything's under control. As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. Old tunnels. Yeah, they're the reason I brought you here. Can't say I was expecting such a nasty welcome, but maybe I should have. Let me explain. We don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only at sickle time. In those days, there was an illness called stoneblight. Turned your skin to stone, bit by bit, and it was just a matter of time. A few months or a few years until you were petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they did know that it was contagious, and so they locked them all up here. They're all up here in the Blightborn. They needed to keep it from spreading, because there was no cure. Not back then. Oh no. Her sister had this illness. I have a feeling that her sister didn't make it. The myth was it not enough to leave without permission or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home. You knew full well that entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you are satisfied? If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Be gone and never return. Gone. That is absolutely cruel. Why would you? That is cruel. Have you lost your wits? Mick just cured your people. Her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence. Silence. Oh, I would punt you. I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamit has been through. That's enough, Arthur. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws. And I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my dwarven pride behind today. Limit. If Limit is leaving, so am I. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die. But it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If Limit's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Limit should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us. All the stone-blighted are just gonna leave. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see and our heads held high. Oh, everyone. Oh my lord, I would want to hunt that fucking dwarven council. Just go hunt. Are you sure you're alright with this? We could go back. We could... What, pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by Hobbs anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors, but forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadow Keeper again, well, you know what we have to do. This is what it takes to save our world.
I will give up my home and more, Ardbert. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? But for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here. Helmet or no. Ardbert, thank you. One of the few dwarves that I actually like. Or Lalas. Who are you? That Cabo woman is just very unique. I don't know what the hell's up with that. Hey, hot daughter. Ugly. I'm running out of insult here and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Finally. That was harrowing. But as soon as you started doing your thing, that Sin Eater decided to rise from the dead. I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing it an extra blow or two just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? I knew it. I knew that Limit was the one who cured Stoneblight. Had to have been. He saved all of them. They exiled her for it? And the head of the Council of Elders? That is a tough blow to be dealt. Like, finding out that your ancestors picked out banished the person that actually saved your people, that is rough. Because that is just like, you don't know who to trust anymore then, really. Because your trust in the elders is at least broken to some degree. Oh, sorry, I suppose I wandered off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment, or maybe a while? I'm not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. Okay, so I can't pick up this one, which is the Soul of Temperance. Not yet, because I need to get to level 80. I'm getting closer, but how about for now? I'm going to swap to my Gunbreaker. I'm also going to swap my Glam. Give me just a moment. I will be right back, so I will be right back. I just need to get up again.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to get up. Put that there for now. Actually, I might just bump that back up. I'll bump it to that there. Okay. So I'm going to how far is it down there? Actually, you know what? That's it. I'm just gonna teleport there because there's a goddamn aetheric crystal there. Thank you, Nyan. I'm gonna hop off and hop off my horse. Okay, grandson. Welcome to Right. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me, never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dihyosine is what really matters. Is what matters right now. Well, let's split up and ask after that. After the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Lovely. Go and talk to people. There's somebody hiding behind me. Okay, there's a skittish villager here. Okay. What? What do you want with me? Just want to know about the Sin Eater, the one that came and killed everyone? Oh god, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... yeah. Okay. A little melodramatic, but okay. A despondent villager. Huh? Where did you come from? What do you want with me? Dihyosine? That thrice damned eater, that spitting image of Galgant Knight? The Galgant Knight? That Dihyosine? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Frickin' White, if you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. Okay, so... You had nothing of use to me. Let's see here. Learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. What exactly happened here? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. So this man came from this village. I was born and raised in Wright, lacked any real prospects. I eked out a living as a hunter. I've tried my hand at something more exciting, had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Belinda. About a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Umoran trader. Dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The fangs of worthless, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but It was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. Had gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it'd pay for itself 10 times over. When I got back to write, oh no. That Kaios sign had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. Grandmother who lived next door and shared fruits of her orchard with us. Gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep in dead winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other and... even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me. Next, she was... That Kaios sign knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin-eaters out of Right. But Melinda still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we'd been together. For all the time she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. No. So, when a Sin Eater actually attacks you and leaves a wound on you, you will turn into a Sin Eater yourself. And in order to avoid that fate, the person must die before they turn into a Sin Eater. Out in Amarang, where there was that boy from last night when I was doing my magical DPS role quest, and the boy's father turned into a Sin Eater. Well, usually that area they call an inn is mostly where the ones that have been attacked by Sin Eaters and have been marked by them live out the remainder of their life. And when they start to get close to turning into a Sin Eater, they're given their favorite food laced with poison. It is absolutely dark. It is horrible. But in order for them to not become a mindless killing creature that will kill even more people, it's understandable. It is a mercy, but oh gods, I wish there was another way. It's hard. It is really, really hard. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. That Kaios sign would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? That's the spirit. Still, I've some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. Not easy. So this is 74. Depending, I might hit 76. If not, I will need to do a bunch of side quests in order to level up. Fun! Meaning that I most likely will just go on my dancer, kill everything, and then I'll fucking turn around and turn them in as my tank here. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Daikaiosai. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that the Eater took with him when he left right. Sin-Eaters are mindless fiends, driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet Daikaiosai took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. Or the sinless bastard's somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask. The Umoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Daikaiosai's tacky Yurgo is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an Eater stole his precious trinket. It's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Ariana. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try to look for him there first. Yay! I get to go back to Yulmore! And I get to go to the, I get to go into the Beehive. Okay, I'll just teleport there. It's just faster that way. Because I know that the Beehive. Huh. And to what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fangs of Orthus, you say? I'm very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that, should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Volbert, that glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true, from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit. After having it properly restored by an artisan in right, alas, she was one of the several casualties of a Sin-Eater attack, during which Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Wordsoak, I'm told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of Fangs Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. Awfully. Yes. Sorry, I just want to go see what this, what I need to actually unlock this quest, the boutique always wins. I'm wondering if I need to get a certain amount of, wondering, what do I need? Boutique of Splendors is always on the lookout for new artisans eager to share their talents with the world. If you happen to know any such individuals, I pray you direct them to us. In order to take this quest, I must be a disciple of Handerland, level 70 or more. Okay. That's what it is. So it's a... I have a feeling that that is the weekly turn-ins for scripts and that, probably. Okay, let's go talk to Wright. Or not Wright, Ransom. We are in Wright. So what did our industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well, we'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece's similar design is related to the fangs of Orthus, then it might attract Diocline's attention. Assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Right, I need to go to Amarang now. Why is it that I always wind up in Amarang by the end of it? The only one that I didn't was my physical DPS. I think the last one for the physical DPS was like in the Ratika Greatwood. I never even went out to Amarang on my physical DPS, I think. Fine weather we're having today in Woodsook, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's creative these folk. I find no shortage of Volberite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer as before. How lovely. Huh. Hello. Sarah said that our fate in the battle against Chronesis depends on me. I cannot. Huh. Was not expecting to run into Taynor while I was out here. Oh. While I'm dealing with things, I might as well actually, repair my gear before I forget about it. I have been known to forget to repair my gear. To the point of where I've actually damn near wound up with my gear actually almost broken while trying to go into a dungeon. I think I had like 5%, what is it called? 5% condition left on it, meaning that it was about ready to break. Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? Jinsen. Oh, a choker that once belonged to Volberite royalty, you say? If only I had such remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Okay. Ahum. Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Ah, the Bobright choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins, where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Lovely! Yeah, that's just what I want to hear. That this poor sod has the goddamn fucking choker with him. What news, friend? I think it was that easy. You have the luck of the Fae. Oh, yeah. I definitely have the luck of the Fae. Faeol, will you come down and help me? We need to hurry. If my theory is correct, then so long as that scavenger has the choker, he's target for Daikai's. Lovely. Where am I supposed to head to? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to head eastish? Looks like. Find bylaws. Yeah. No work tomorrow? No. I am actually a stay-at-home person. I currently do not work. I'm actually on maternity leave. So I don't actually have a job outside the house right now. And this might just be my full-time job. Come the new year. Mercy! Mercy! Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Please, I beg of you, No, lovely. Another goddamn sin eater. Please. Please. Ah, lovely. I get to kill off this, sin eater. As you know, that's what happened. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, lovely. This just had to get a butt way harder all of a sudden just because of how bad. Okay. Okay, I gotta take care of this thing first before I can move on. There. Now I can just get out of here. Ugh. Lovely. Turned another person into a sin eater as well while it was out here. Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self-conceit in their eyes. Like when Darkaios said, "Don't tell me, you saw it." Wicked white, and he took the choker too? Damn it. Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like, right. Too late to save him, just like it was too late to save her. Not again. Never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Daikaya-san. Vengeance will be mine. Ahem. Right, yes. Neither time nor the place. More eaters can be about. Poor friends. He carries a very big weight on his shoulders. It's just, every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Her. Oh, Poor thing. Not only that, but also tomorrow's only Sunday. Most businesses in the area here are actually closed Sunday. Yes, I'm doing my tank roll quest. I just need to get to 80 on my summoner slash scholar in order to do the last quest for both of those. We may fail to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity that Scavenger didn't. The wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next stop. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Ariana. Speak again soon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, I'm not doing... There's no way in hell I'm doing that. I'm not doing any roulette on my goddamn tank. No way in hell. I'm going to level up my summoner slash scholar with, not that. I need trials. Let's see. I might be able to get in. While I'm here. That's it. I'm going to open up all of my Lakeland stuff. I'm also going to use that. I'm going to return to the Crystarium. I will come back and pick up my goddamn roll quest once. I'm gonna go to the pendant real quick. Currently, I've done as much as I can. Okay. Wait a minute. I just want to see what all of this looks together. Gonna look fucking weird, isn't it? Did I not get a... Yeah, I did. I'm gonna need to pull Glamour Prisms again. Prisms. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not paying attention to that. Oh, actually, quickly while I'm here. Best to actually make sure I reassign my blah, 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 blah. My retainers to new things. Okay. Operator. Come on, tank. Finally, the other tank did actually ready up. Good. Oh lordy, I have not done this one in a while. This is a rare. There's somebody named Dirty Sock in the party. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna get at least a second chance point in. I'm already carrying max amount of homes that I can get, so I'm gonna have to. Chicken. Lovely. Oh, in the wind. Okay. All right. Lovely. Break the healers a chance when they get it. Okay. the music though. Yeah, I roll a 39. Not likely that I'm gonna. Come on. Dang it. Oh well. I received a player count. I was just going to return my climate poster. That's it. That's all I need from that. Okay. I know, I'm doing my roulettes very late at night. But, oh. Okay. Yes, I'm going to go and do silly little side quests now in order to pad out my experience. Mostly just because I don't have anybody I trust on to be my healer while I tank. Be assessing the situation now here, though it may save time if you were to first tell me what destruction you personally witnessed. Any structures burned or otherwise damaged in the fighting? Yes, I thought as much. May look into procuring tents so the laborers come to assist in new construction. Need not journey back and forth each day. That ought to save time. I'd be curious to know whether anything out here actually has survived. Might I ask you to survey the northern area and tell me if you find any material or other supplies that might still be fit for use? Thank you. Please meet me here when you've finished. Pick up the cane. You see that it's been weathered by what must have been many years of use. Here into the crate to find that it fortuitously contains several undamaged tents. Just before something decides to turn around and walk away. You examine the rack and notice that many of the weapons that remain are as yet undamaged. Let's get back on my mount. Finish your inspection, have you? What did you find? Oh, shepherds around here use this sort of cane. It must belong to one of the residents, or former residents now, I suppose. We can return it to them, though I imagine they'd rather have their land and livestock back. What else was there? Good to hear that I shouldn't need to procure any fresh tents. Weapons are less immediately useful, though I will of course have them collected. seems that I'll primarily need to order tools, as there were none to be found in the areas I checked either. Very much appreciate your help. This has gone much more swiftly for your present. Would you accept a small reward? I have a bit of coin stored for just such an occasion back at the fort. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm mostly just now grabbing one. I'm just mostly taking care of a bunch of random side quests out here. Sulek sent you, did he? That cheeky beggar. Probably hoping I'll give him a special discount next time he's here. Mind you, things haven't been going so well lately. A couple of thugs have been scaring off the other patrons. Well, they always pay the amount due. They swagger about like they own the place. Wish I had it in me to stand up to them, but I've never been one for confrontations. Say, if you're an acquaintance of Sulik's, you must have seen your share of danger. I'll bet you face things a lot scarier than those two louts. Once you get on their good side with some complimentary mulled wine, sure they'd be more willing to listen. You could get them to take their customs elsewhere. I'd be ever so grateful. Lovely. Well, they're not inside. They're around back, aren't they? I don't recognize you. What do you want? Around the house. You're up to something, I can tell, but I'll take your damn wine all the same. Don't know why I even bother coming here anyway. These days it's full of do-gooders from the Crystarium looking down their noses at us locals. But if that last wants us to pipe down for the sake of the ones born and bred in Lakeland, I suppose we can manage them. They're not to blame for putting me in a foul mood. Alright, I'll shut up and drink my wine. Come to scrub my back at me. Excuse me? Scrub your own fucking back, dude. Old wine, eh? Don't mind if I do. Hold on, you're not around here. Did that little strumpet send you out to sort us out? Alright, girl, I'm not here to cause a scene. At least not unless the boss says so. Hi, Mello. How are you? Oh? What happened? You stayed up all night? Okay, you stayed up all night for... what reason? I mean... I can't exactly just because you can. Okay. I know what that's like. I've done that before. I don't do that as often anymore, though, myself, just because having a child means that you don't really get a lot of sleep to begin with. Actually, speaking of sleep, depending on how long it takes for me to get into these alliance raids, I might just call it a night. Just because it is like 2:40 a.m. I will give this about another 5 minutes. If I don't get in by about the 15-minute mark, I've been waiting for about 10 currently. If I don't get in by the 15-minute mark, I'm just gonna call it there and just be done. Just because I don't feel like staying up that late to try and get my roulettes done. Mostly because my roulettes have reset by now, I think. They've quieted down, you say. I was hoping they'd leave altogether, but it's still a lot better than all that swearing and carrying on we were doing before. Do hope they haven't given you a poor impression of the place, though. Our other guests are much less boisterous. I expect they're as thankful as I am for your calming influence. Mind you, I won't always have you here to help, so perhaps you could ask Cindy to send a few more of the Crystarium guards. Inglorious bastard. What was I doing? What was I doing? Why did my brain just blank? Oh. I got a sticker! Ooh. I'm hoping I get either Royal City or Weeping City. One of those two would be good. Now I just wait on the tank. Now the other DPS. As I just poof out of the world. Dang it. Ah, shite. Oh no. I can already see Alliance A has lost their tank and a DPS. Yeah, just rip Alliance A. They are like, they're without a tank. Oh no. Is this, no, this isn't the one thing. It's... I understand that a lot of people don't like Void Arc, but seriously? Whatever, they're the ones that wind up with the penalty. Because if you actually leave during, if you leave at any point during the Alliance raid, you will now get the penalty, so... I'm just never gonna actually make it in time for that one. Oh, looks like Alliance A finally got a tank. Which is good. Oh god. Okay, okay, I will consume liquids. Give me just a moment here. thank you for that, redeem there, Yan. Oh no, I'm not getting close to those. I will run through these webs though, because so I just love how we've got a Kingdom Hearts villain on on a different, blah, 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 on the other alliance. What does boots of aiming look like? Okay, then there. Meh. I think that this. I think after this one, I'm gonna call it a night just because of the fact that it is starting to get very late. And oh god, I'm starting to feel like how tired I am. Not what I wanted to do. Ah! lordy. Move them back to the... Please move it back to the center. I'm trying to remember. I think this is the one where... Okay, this is a Echidna, so no, this'll be easy. No, it's like the Weeping City, I think. Maybe it's Devastating. The one where there's the fucking boss right at the first one right off the bat. You wind up being potentially just blown right off the edge of the goddamn fucking platform. Okay, if they just remember to keep the two beings apart, so the two snakes. Or I gotta kill. I'm going to make it so that way I'm at least back in a sanctuary. So that way I can log off fast. Give me a moment here. So just due to the time and everything, I am going to call it a night here. I wish everybody a good night. I don't feel like actually waiting tonight after this long of a stream. I've been going for about 5 hours now almost. So, I wish everybody a good night, a good sleep. I'm going to go retire for the night. I will be back on Tuesday with more Danganronpa, working on chapter 2. I am still in the daily life portion of that game. So, yeah. Alright, everybody. Good night. And I will be back on Tuesday at 9 p.m. hopefully. Hopefully. I really don't like starting stream late because it means that then that means that then I'm staying later. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. I wish everybody a good night, a good sleep, a good day, if it's daytime for you. Yeah. Like I said, I'll be back on Tuesday with more Danganronpa, with daily life for that, so. Alright. Good night, everybody. Love y'all.